Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. As I get my shit to work proper. Or at least try to. We have done it! We have gotten through the first one. And now we're on to Mass Effect 2, which is very loud. To you, on my little audio checker there. We shall see. As I actually get messages for the first time in forever. Extras, options, sounds. Actually, I'm going to pop up dialogue about 80. That seems good enough. Graphics, super awesome because I'm super awesome. Subtitles on. Upcoming ad break, gross. Anyway, new game. Yes, we're gonna go. Oh. Well, enjoy the ad that's coming up. I'm going to do the options.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
One month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity's membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence of the Reapers, enormous machines to eradicate. And I can't read that fast out loud.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Space explosions. Death explosions.
Shepard! Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
Fucking... They'll be here.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
Now's not the time to argue. Shit's exploding, fires are everywhere, we're in space!
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Commander! Kate, go. Now. Aye, aye.
My helmet's cooler than yours. Nee.
Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Yeah, I kinda like that positioning for escape pods, but that also means our pod can't leave unless that exterior door is functioning. Which slows down the point of emergency escape. Ah, doesn't this place look great?
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Man, when this game came out,
We've suffered
fucking
heavy damage from an unknown enemy!
forever ago, I thought this was one of the coolest scenes to show just how much it
Hold
evolved.
together! Hold together!
Here it comes. Look at that shit! Oh. God, it's beautiful. Oh, right, we're all dying. And another small detail that was not required, but... Boop. You can actually just knock these around. Kind of. Some of them are difficult to get moving. Headbutt. Like, that is amazing. To me. And Joker, being the guy that
Come on,
has
Joker.
broken bone
We have to
syndrome.
get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
Don't throw your life away, man.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack! Watch the arm! Commander! Shepard!
Also, convenient fucking cockpit escape shuttle is convenient. Why the controls are 8 feet from the actual escape pod, I would never know. Excuse me, I've just been spaced. And I just realized that my suit has a rupture, so death it is. Also, from that angle, it kind of looks like I'm falling into the planet. Which I might be. I don't know the gravity of that planet, but... Mass Effect 2. The game where you start off by dying. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? Fucking yes! We get a comic? The interactive backstory comic.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it.
Yeah, I forgot how needlessly erotic the armor is in this comic series.
Nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren.
God, if I would've known this was here, I probably could have skipped the entire first game.
Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre.
Yes.
My first task? Bring down Saren.
Which?
Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal. Finding Saren.
Translation,
Thanks to
I didn't
Liara's help,
fuck no one.
we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender,
fly.
and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms.
Is it because we're watching comics?
And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks.
Well, the answer is no.
He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me.
Oh god, there's a third one.
I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a soft spot in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship,
pose in this.
there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel.
I got this.
But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack.
Garrus got wings.
Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust.
And the one who knocked out
Both great
Udina in a
leaders in
single
their
punch.
own right.
Like a badass.
Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way.
That's also true.
The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
So I was ill-prepared to get 20 minutes of expositional comic book, but that was fucking awesome! Oh, yeah. I got blasted out into space.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Yeah, the Collectors blew up my ship, killed basically half my crew, and I got spaced. God, I fucking love comic books! Uh-oh, what are you sorry? Oh, painful? Oh yeah, it was horrible. Achievement unlocked. Unlocked the achievement missing in action. Yes. Alright, let's actually make my face. God, I'm hideous. Still hideous, but slightly closer. Ugh. That's about right for my paleness. I got big ears. Good enough. Bust out my nice eyes. Fish face. I'm working on it. Working on it. We're fixing it, don't worry. Oh god. Continue customizing the appearance. Ugh. That's close enough. Now hair. Where is balding son of a bitch? That's looking the closest. Oh, isn't it? Wow, that's terrible looking. God, I look hideous. I love it. Confirmed. Last time I played this, we were the Adept, and we're the same character this time, so we're going to also be probably still Adept. As awesome as some of these are, Sentinel, yeah, Adept. This is what we do. Perfect. You can change your first name, but I'm still just John, even though my name is Sean.
It's reacting to outside stimuli.
Look, man, life is hard sometimes.
Showing an
Spelling
awareness
sucks.
Of its surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative.
Hi, Titty
Shepard,
McGee.
don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Scout's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
It's John Mass Effect from the hit game Mass Effect.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Dying. Horribly. Unless I have like a lap pillow or you plan on kissing me, your face is too close to mine.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
So you remember in the first one we had unlimited ammo, but our guns were charged? Now we have bullets!
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
Also, you know how we had just that big circle that basically anything in or close enough around we just shoot at automatically? Now we have the ability to actually aim! Oh yeah, and the armor is pretty.
Security are closing in on your position. Take cover.
Alright, I have the ability to aim, does not mean I can aim. Ow. Douchebag. Ha. Also, remember that ability we had in one that we used once? It was like, yeah, this doesn't work if anybody has any sort of armor or barrier. It now works! You know many of those issues we had in the first one? Some of them are gone now! Only some.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
And it's still a BioWare game. That is true. Which is unfortunate because I loved some of the stuff. Ooh.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launcher off the security officer's body.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice.
Grenade launcher.
They've seen it.
How did you... Dickhole.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Oh, remember how fire used to stop us dead as we, freak the fuck out, scream for a couple seconds, and do nothing for each shot? We can now play in fire! God.
You're doing great, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got men closing in on my position.
Anyway, Tits Mickey's going to, be attacked. It's fine. Oh, remember how we needed someone who was good at hacking to open things? Not no more.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
$4 billion to resurrect one person from the dead.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Oh, there's more data logs. It's fine. Lots of exposition. Why? Because we're at the start again. I probably should have done something about that.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. This project director, she should
Man, so we're not really John Mass Effect? Or John Mass Effect 2!
Maybe she's
Oh, like a clone?
become a new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Incoming! Have a nice trip. Shut up. What the hell? Right. What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Thought you were still a work in progress. Who the fuck are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, Sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Where's your shaving warrior? Shaving waiver.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Don't mind me, I just can't speak. Alright, why the fuck are they attacking us?
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
Dude, I'm tired of taking orders. I just woke the fuck up and I'm being shot at.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Where the fuck is here?
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead.
What's up,
and if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Maybe it's time we got moving.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Biotic, aka knockoff Jedi powers.
Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power.
Fine, fuck off with you.
That's it.
They're dead.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
You know what this is time for? Expositional questions!
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
God, I wish my face was still that narrow. I got all fat. I got puffy cheeks now. How fucking dead was I?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Lazarus. Now this has multiple meanings. If you're a DC fan, the Lazarus pit keeps Ra's al Ghul alive. If you're a person who's read the Bible, Lazarus is basically the reincarnation of humanity and its soul. How bad was I? Bad. Meat and tubes bad? Meat and tubes bad. Alright, what the fuck is Project Lazarus? I'm going to assume it's like everything we know about Lazarus.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you.
Oh,
Even
I'm
that
special.
was a challenge.
Yes.
2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Okay, and what about this cutting edge tech? You're bringing people back from the fucking dead.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
So, like, can I cut off the arm and get a new one? No? Okay. What about my old crew, the guys that got spaced?
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
How come you only mentioned the 2 females of that team? You're still... Just make your dick 3 inches longer. Yes! Average! Oh. Yes, that's where they put the... Oh, where are they now?
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
God damn it, Chad.
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
Where could I... Well, I'm going to find them.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Shit.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
I'm so sorry, Grim. I did not know you had -1 inches. Oh, 2 inches below average. Oh. Shit. Dying. Who the fuck are you?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than
Orty
this.
Birdie's the only
Normally
one in
I
this
don't fire
chat
my
over here.
gun
Like,
unless
I'm
it's
rocking
target
8 soft. I thought that was pretty average for a while, and then I heard you guys, and now I feel really good about myself.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give
Thank
up
you,
on
Bert.
you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
Explosions, gunfire, see you in the next room, being attacked, static.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
That sounds affectionate. Alright, so who the fuck is attacking the station?
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency?
Ooh,
Anybody still alive out there?
another
Hello?
person.
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Who the fuck is Wilson? Wilson!
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
So now I have this guy. Apparently. Good work, team. Now, if only this was Star Trek, and he was wearing a red shirt.
Charge him up! Damn it. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling
One
with
mech
mechs.
is
I'm doing
crawling
the
with
best I
mechs.
can.
2 mechs is crawling with mechs. 3 mechs is crawling with mechs.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight in...
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
God,
Wilson,
Wilson.
where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God. I'm hit! They shot me!
Oh, was I supposed to be staring at those stairs when that line came off? Up those stairs, staring at a fucking boiler room? What stairs? I know that's clearly the way we're supposed to go, but... Lord.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
You know, when you say it like that, it does sound like they gave me 3 extra inches of dick. Yes.
Shepard, down here!
God. Let's see here. 3 other bodies. No signs of actual firing. Just corpses.
Bastards got me in the leg!
I remember you.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How can we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Gotta love the future. We can fix everything with goop. Goop powers, activate!
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs.
I never thought I'd be
Whoever
happy to
did
be
this fried the whole
balding and not
system.
bald.
Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't trust a single fucking one of you.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda.
Oh
She
my
was over
god,
in D-Wing.
spam, fuck off,
The
stop
mechs were
calling.
all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
You are very quick to throw that accusation out there on very little evidence, mostly on happenstance. Yeah, but you tried to help me.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
Authorized. You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Oh, and powers
Okay,
actually
we
do
took him
different
down.
things.
But this is getting tense.
We are in D-Wing.
Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
So, for those of you who watched basically the last month and a half of, actually just a month, of streams, in the first game, we blew up a whole bunch of Cerberus's shit. We killed some of their leaders, took out some of their research facilities, freed their slaves, and then blew up 2 of their buildings. Politely.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man? Are we... I mean, this is a comic book series, it's a video game. That I think had a couple movies as well.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I'm not gonna work for a bunch of terrorists. Sorry.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
I didn't mean to actually do the line in the game. Like, I meant to be like, no, I'm not gonna work with terrorists, but at the same point I didn't realize I was actually going to call them terrorists. Oh, also remember in the last game how we used to have this massive amounts of gear that we could change, interact, and fucking mod to our heart's content?
Threat detected.
We don't get that. No more.
Critical system damage.
Yeah, you know that pistol that we had about 500% damage on like 250 points per shot, plus an AoE of about 5 meters, plus explosive damage? That's gone. It's gone now.
Impact imminent.
Also,
On target. Target down.
this weapon, and this weapon, and then one other weapon is basically all we're going to have for the foreseeable future in this game.
Yeah.
Upside.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Alright, and hacking has also violently changed. Done. We're no longer playing Frogger in a circle. Which I kind of like it, because aesthetically it kind of basically looks like I just kind of connected circuits on a board that might not, well, they are connected on the board. Now we're playing match 2, yeah!
Come on, through
Puzzles
here.
for
We're almost
children!
Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
So that's your idea of due process, evidence gathering, any of that?
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
But now you can't question him as to, like, why, or who hired him, or... honestly, why is the big question.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Well, I kind of need you guys to get the fuck out of here, so...
If you say so. What's our next step?
Also, she
Get on the
has
shuttle
titties.
and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Where the fuck were you during all the other bullshit?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you when he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Kinda hard to ask him when you put a hole in his throat. Other survivors?
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Yeah, but someone might have survived. I mean, they are literally just mechs.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Okay, where the fuck are we going then?
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
And if I say to fuck off?
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Damn, that's cold. Weirdly erotic, but cold.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Fucking why? I didn't even put 2 years into me.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Gross. This man poured stuff into me?
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Also, I get it, but Cerberus is now a known terrorist organization of human extremists. why do we put our brand on things? Is that like a terrorist group thing, like brand
Before you meet with
recognition?
the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Alright, so I spent 2 years on a table.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay.
Ugh.
Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
That sounds fucking painful. I mean, it's the exact backstory we chose in the first game, so... That's what we got. But, yeah, that shit sucked.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams
Toombs did
was
live.
killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Why did I leave Ash behind? Well... Technically speaking, Ash was sent to take out the AA guns. To make sure we could escape. Which is a tough choice, but I also need to secure our victory by dropping a nuke on our location. So I had to secure the nuke.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
But yeah, Toombs lived because Cerberus picked them up and then tested and poked and prodded at him for basically a year and some change.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Now I can customize our gear. We don't need a helmet. We can put patterns. Ooh. Ew. We can change the material. I'm gonna go not shiny. We can change our casual appearance. Yeah, that's about right, actually. Don't worry, eventually we'll get more bits of armor to actually look good, but it's basically all going to look kinda like that. We're not gonna have the huge change in color unless we want the huge change in color. That's freaky.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
Translation, I didn't trust you to not shoot me in the face. Which is fair. I'm kind of an asshole. But you don't know me.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
We are not friends. You brought me back with a lot of bullshit.
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Okay. Expositional questions! Fucking, why come to me and not, I don't know, the actual military?
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
That actually sounds accurate for most governments and militaries. Fucking why me, dude? I was dead. I was cold, dead, and gone.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Okay, and tell me about why the fuck Cerberus is bringing me back after I fucked up all their shit in the last game.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Again, that's weirdly accurate just on politicians and how they perceive things to function. I don't like it, but it's true. Tell me about these abductions.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Ads! Or maybe that's, yeah. Yeah, we're in that. At least I think we're in an ad, unless that thing is off by a couple seconds. Anyway, maybe I believe you.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
So I'm supposed to trust the random dude who showed up, and Tits McGee, who, on the couple seconds of meeting a dude, popped him in the face.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Do I really have a choice? Also, how come you get to smoke cigarettes?
Is this a
I
volunteer
don't.
job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Also, I can understand crossing your legs, but to cross your legs like that must crush your balls. Like, that was knee-to-knee level crossing of the legs, and that just does not seem comfortable. Nope. What are we noping?
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Not if you have tailored pants? Wait, seriously? Is there like a pocket in your pants to like hoist your balls up? Ah, 10 push-ups. Is it because I'm talking about testicles? over here just wondering how he didn't crush his balls and bullshit. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Sorry, I know you guys can't see, but this is a textured carpet. It's got little diamonds in it to be all, like, pretty. It makes wheelie chairs difficult. I never got the chance to actually thank you for not letting me die.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
And we don't have to be enemies. You don't have to be a bitch.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Probably a liability. I can actually be both. Ask most people who's had me as a subordinate. I can be both. It's a skill. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Only 100? God, you're a shitty shot. Where'd you train?
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was kind of hoping to get more than a resume.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Well, if you're just going to be a
It's
bitch,
obvious you're not interested
I'm going
in
to
talking.
ignore you.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Yep, ignoring you. How do you not have a wedgie? Your pants are a thong.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I could totally see myself being horribly swept up in the idea of playing hero. But I didn't join Cerberus.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
For now.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Okay, so what'd you do in the Alliance? Were you just a soldier there too?
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
The fuck is a Corsair?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. There was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
That actually kind of sounds like the, what the English did against the Ottomans to protect their trades, which is basically just hiring pirates to do pirate shit. And then, you know, when the Ottomans stopped fucking with the English, well, then the English had all these pirates in their waters that they invited into their waters to deal with the Ottomans. It really fucked them up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's fair. I could totally see myself falling into that too.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Let's go ahead and level up. Oh, and you know how we had like 50 billion points to go down this long line of things? This is it now. This is all we have. God, need to put 2 in pull as well, otherwise I don't get shockwave. Fucking hell. Dickholes. Oh my god. So, 2,500 experience, start at level 3, $138,000. This is why we export our saves, people. For the toys.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Fucking... Am I actually in charge here?
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
That seems way too upfront and simple. What do we know about the other colonies that have gone missing?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. We've got no target to go after.
Well then, first things first, we're gonna hunt for survivors.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
I will admit, I do like the extra details of Jacob having razor bumps. Though why Miranda is allowed to take that into battle, as if this is just something you wear to go to a fight, I will never know. Oh, I got a new weapon. It's another pistol.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
You know, if I was kidnapped during dinner, I'd be pissed. I also feel really bad for whoever's kidnapping me.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Is that strange? You guys said like that's how all of them have been. It's strange. This place is exactly like all the other places that had no one there. Ooh, spare parts.
Firing.
Hear that?
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies. Make activity.
Already died.
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Working on it. I don't know if you realize this, but I am fragile.
Rerouting.
Enemy down!
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
I mean, you're right, it is strange. But if this is exactly like all the others, then this isn't strange in comparison to what we're looking for and what we're comparing to. This is basically typical. Or at least as expected. Match 2! Also, there's a way to cheat this if you can, if you have the brain to, like, look at the circuit board, you don't actually need to figure out what the actual thing is.
Having a nice trip!
Will you fucking die? Achievement unlocked, soldier. I'm not a soldier. Quarians.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that You're alive?
Tally! It's me, Tally.
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight.
Also doesn't help that Quarians can be killed by a single
was here
shot.
on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Why did Vitor come here?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Then we should probably team up. 1, because I really don't plan on kidnapping a Quarian today. 2, because I don't want to deal with an entire army of robots. And 3, I like Tally.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
So, why do you hate Cerberus? I've been dead for 2 years.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Notice how Morena didn't say, no, that's not what happened. She said, that's not how I would explain it. Yeah, like, so you fucking did it. You did everything he just said. Yeah, no, I'd fucking hate you too.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
There is a reason when I call these people terrorists. They are, in fact, terrorists. They're terrorists.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Also, you know how we used to have a mini-map? It's gone now.
We've been spotted.
Excuse me. Requesting assistance.
Got him.
Oh. I still fucking love this game. Even with all the glitches that's going to happen. Oh my god. Hi guys.
There we go. Yes.
Yeah.
Can you?
Enemy down. There we go.
Way to do my order,
Shepard,
but way too
Praza
late.
and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
It's fine. Again, it was also expected, but... boy, oh boy. Oh boy.
Got it.
Target down.
Ow. You ever shoot a drone down in the perfect spot for it to land on you and, you know, explode?
Drop.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
On the upside, they now actually give you a chance to explain and run a tutorial of how to do squad motions. Downside, just like in the first one, all squad motions mean jack shit.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Because they'll go there, they'll stand there, and then once fighting starts, they'll immediately leave. Ow. She's dead, dude.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
You know, I like how the cutscenes give you guns, but the people in the cutscene never have the guns that you are currently using.
Up their shields.
Just saying. Like, according to that cutscene, I had an assault rifle. I do not have an assault rifle.
On target. Time to get hot.
Got him. Just play Ring Around the Rosie. You know, because it's a robot. And not at all, you know, something that's smart. Ta-da! Match 2. But, yeah. Switch to the pistol because this is probably going to be my main weapon for 99% of the game, so... This is it.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
You got one dude who didn't run off and get fucking murdered. Ooh.
This is valuable.
Any other valuables that I missed? No? Okay. Maybe? No? Okay.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Buddy, you're safe now. I understand you're freaked the fuck out. Also, you're not even touching that keypad. You're also only using your pinkies, which I think is difficult.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide.
Perform Paragon actions. I shut off his screens.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We weren't here.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
The fuck is a collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
Scratch eyeball.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Translation, the thing that finds you is mosquitoes, and he's right. They find you no matter where the fuck you're at. How did you escape?
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
That's possible. Tell me about the swarms.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Yay! Super alien mosquitoes.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Go on, Vitor.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Thank you.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You can join us, Tally.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Fair enough. I'm not taking Vitor. Sorry, chat, that's not even up for debate. We're not kidnapping a person for some data. Especially data that we can easily transfer because this is the fucking future.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
And that's what we give for not ditching Tally the second we're done with her.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Having friends is a good fucking thing to have. You're in the, information and, data industry. Like, you need friends.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more important,
I'll stop being a
you
terrorist.
confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
And you don't seem surprised.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Alright, tell me about these transactions they've had prior.
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Okay, so why the sudden interest in humans?
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Figure out how they work, how they tick. Alright, tell me about this Omega-4 relay.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
So, there's all of the relays that we know about that basically shoot us across the galaxy at basically infinite speed times infinity to get from one point to another. Apparently Omega-4, we just never figured out where the fuck it goes to. So what the hell aren't you telling me?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Yeah, it's not something I'm just gonna run off and do alone.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors.
Asshole.
When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had a good team. Where the fuck is my old team?
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Okay. Garrus. He was one of our heavy hitters.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Okay. We just saw Tali, so we don't really need to ask too many questions about Tali. She went back to the flotilla. We know where she is, or at least we know where to contact her. Liara?
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Translation, you pissed off the Shadow Broker, like everybody else who's pissed off the Shadow Broker. Erdnot Rex.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Holy shit, we inspired Rex to actually help his people. Yes. Kaden Alenko.
Where's Kaden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Ah, fuck it, we're here. We're gonna ask about Tali anyway.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader,
Dick.
Shepard. You'll get who you need.
Well, there was my Spectre status in the last game. You know, the Alliance, the military, the Council support.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Alright.
You worry about the
Send me on my
Collectors.
way, then.
I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, Head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Is that an order?
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't
Fucking
believe it's
Joker.
you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Normandy, SR2. Oh. God, it's still beautiful.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Think we're not just going to make it Normandy #2? Have you never seen any sci-fi game, movie, or fucking comic series ever? For those of you who missed the first handful of streams, Joker is the fucking best. If you're wondering why he walks weird, that's actually a detail that they wanted to have. Backstory for those who missed it, Joker has a genetic condition where his bones are hollow. So he breaks really easily. God, I love sci-fi shit.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
That's a good point.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Joker is not going to like you.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Anyone else of surprise I should meet?
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
I know maybe this guy, but why did they put more detail into her already overly detailed ass? She said words, but honestly, I don't recall what they were. all these things that we're going to need to learn how to do. And you'd think they give us more advice when we get there? That's basically all the advice we're going to get.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Pleasure is mine, but...
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Sure.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Well, that's a weird way to phrase that. What the hell do you do?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Couldn't, I don't know, a fucking notification do that?
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
So you're a counselor?
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
I mean, if you're going to be going into a suicide mission, might as well bring a therapist, right?
We're lucky to have someone with your skills,
Because
Kelly.
no one is
Thank you,
clearly
Shepard.
going to be
What else
mentally
would you like to
sound
know?
going in or coming out of a mission that is basically labeled, we're going to die. Why the fuck are you happy here?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Well, that's a fucking line if I've ever heard one. We won't, but that's a
Don't
fucking
worry.
line if I've ever
We'll
heard
defeat
one.
the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
We could flirt, but I'm not that smooth.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I'm about as smooth as coarse sandpaper. Yes.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests, advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
You're right, but Cerberus is also known as a basic hate group for anything that's not human.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Your internet history must be either amazing or terrifying. There's no in between. Because the Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, all humanoid. Hanar are floating squid monsters that communicate through bioluminescence and touching with their sensitive tentacles. I don't want to be that guy. But that's something I want to put in the love category. You're a very loving person.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person.
Oh God, my
Anything
eyeball.
else you'd like to talk about?
No, I'm good.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
What the hell? Sorry, I think I got a hair in my eye. Screaming at the fact that she's over there talking about tentacle monsters. In space!
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
You know, honestly, being enlisted when we got a new vehicle that had good seats, it was an uproar. We were all about the new seats. Yeah, the thing had that annoying ass governor that made it so you couldn't go above 55 ever. Yeah, the radio station kind of was annoying sometimes. So it's a little like fucking little tablet on the dash. But leather seats.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you are such a downer.
I fucking love Joker. Yes, we can just go to the nav computer and go to the next mission, but we have an entire crew of assholes to talk to.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
We're going into a suicide mission, bud.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Which ones? The slavery, the kidnapping, the bombing of buildings, the genetic modification? Which particular thing are you talking about?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
That's a good point. But if you're gonna go with a checkered past and then, you know, have an 80% blackboard, that's the worst fucking checkerboard ever.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
That's the comp. Also, I understand the point of, like, this cool armory and, you know, how we have all these weapons and all this cool stuff, but I can't use any of it. I get 2 pistols and a grenade launcher. This motherfucker's got rows of shotguns, assault rifles, sniper rifles, and I can't use a fucking lick. Look at this huge ass
A new
armory.
message at your private terminal.
Oh my god, Kelly, sure, fine, whatever. On the off chance the rumors are true and you are officially alive, I need you to come talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Do a Saeed. Oh, this is actually one of the DLCs that comes with the Legendary Edition that I did not get to play growing up. I was able to get Zaid, so that's new. Project Firewalker, that's another DLC. Normandy Crash Location, another part of a DLC. Recon Hood, that's normal. Overlord, that's normal. Arc Projector, Geth Outpost. He's just giving me a new weapon, basically. It might also be part of a DLC. I couldn't tell you. A Rendezvous with Kasumi Grotto. Phone or fucking Discord. Oh, and tax collector. Oh, no, I actually just received an extra $100,000. I like having money. It makes me happy. And after thinking, $100,000, that sounds awesome! How much money do we have? Fucking none. We are broke bitches still. Last game we had 100,999. Yeah, Jesus fuck. We had maxed out 9s. You just couldn't get to 1,000,000.
Chef surprise again?
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You
Welcome
did
back.
humanity proud that day. Mess Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Mess Sergeant. The fuck do you do?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Actually, that's good. So our janitor is our cook. He's also our main service electrician. And probably a plumber. Actually, it says plumbing. Fuck. It's right there. Look at me now listening.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
And fixing the air conditioner.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel. And I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
I already love this guy. What do you need, bud?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
You know what? You're right, and I 100% agree with you.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Give me your damn list, motherfucker.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Why did you join Cerberus? You don't seem like the type of person who would join an active terrorist group.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
You know what? That's fair. He's basically an everyman who, after losing everything because, you know, the military couldn't protect him like they keep claiming they can, and keeps being a reoccurring thing that people just get attacked by Batarians. He joined a terrorist group because they were willing to pay him. Fuck.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Fuck. That dude's awesome. You get a whole office to yourself?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Are you going to, not be a bitch?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
What is Cerberus's goals?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The
But yes,
Solarians
but
have the special
advancement
tasks
in
group.
what?
The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
And I suppose the elusive man's in charge.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded, and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
It isn't as evil as most people believe. It still implies it's pretty evil. It's still pretty damn evil. Alright, so what is Cerberus? You've determined it as a private task group that still several millions of dollars from the Alliance to get its start, and have been using Alliance's own personnel as test subjects.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Now, I understand. I hate bureaucracy too. But kidnapping, enslaving, and forced human testing are not things I'd consider good. How the hell do you get the resources for all this shit?
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
I've done the impossible before. It's fine. Tell me about the elusive man, then.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Why are you so into this guy?
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. Even from brief encounter. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
You know, she actually is able to rationalize that pretty well. The person who's going to tell you that he's not that good is probably the first person who's better than everybody else.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification.
Is
Not
that
a
why I can
decision,
bounce quarters
but
off your
I make the
ass?
most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
So, except for, humility. You're very bad at that.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Mm-hmm. Alright, tell me about your genetic modifications.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So, you're just cocky.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, it's the reason I'm trusted, and it's why I was assigned to you.
Thanks for the information.
Of course, Commander, whatever you need.
I know there was a thing to talk more about her genetic modifications, but I don't much care for Miranda. I really don't. Other than the fact that it does look like, again, you can play quarters off of her ass. Anyway.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Guys, calm down.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Not a whole hell of a lot, laddie. Do you fucking need anything?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
The hell's an FBA array?
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
So T6 FBA couplings?
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Well, on the upside, our first mission's on Omega, so I can just go straight to the market. Fuck it. Alright, so training. What training do you guys have? You guys are clearly engineers, and apparently really good ones, because you guys were about to go into a tech spiel.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
But you left.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat.
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
Okay. So you saw a threat. You saw your leaders say, nah, that's not a threat. And then you were like, fuck that, that's a threat. Alright. Ken, how did you join
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Alright, Gabby, why did
you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and
they
Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
They fucking.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Don't worry, laddie, we'll kick him right in the daddy bags.
Carry on.
Well done, Commander.
Enjoyed being
I'm
you.
amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Oh, I fucking love those two. Whew, top tier. Top tier. I actually went to my cabin. I have no need to be in this room. The fuck is EDI? Oh, EDI.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
EDI's the ship's basic AI. That thing we didn't have in the first game. Joker refers to her as the that's for later
No
things.
messages for you, Commander.
Joker does not like the fact that the ship has an AI. In fact, he refers to it as a ship cancer. Yes, Joker is here. While you were gone, after we had our lovely talk with the elusive man, he went and told us that he went and got Joker, and the Alliance grounded Joker for the past 2 years.
Commander.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What about the old crew?
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. And the rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
The mission?
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
But yeah, Joker has basically been stuck sitting behind a desk for the past 2 years. He was just all excited to leave. Which is understandable if, you're an insane pilot that's able to fly a ship with a drive core the size of an actual ridiculous super engine. Welcome to Omega. A place we never went to before. Well, that's ominous. Yeah. What else is ominous is the fact... Oh, cycle appearance. I have 2 points. Yes, we can shockwave now. Also, instead of how we used to be able to mod or outfit our dudes, this is how we outfit them now. Prior to the mission, so we can't outfit them while in the field. And only with the guns that we have available. Which is not shit.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Now, when you say present myself, do you mean I need to get a rose and some music and good looks, or show up and talk?
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
God, his face
I'm
is
receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
And now, instead of having a objective meter, or a little compass, we now have this map, which is great. Unfortunately, this map is not great. Anyway, Zahid.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
How much do you know?
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Okay, why is Cerberus asking me to hire you?
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Translation, he is getting paid more than I am. Damn it. Who's your friend?
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. You should have known better. These people always
I'm not,
run
he
to
is.
Omega.
Welcome to the crew, bud.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. No, he had not.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I can deal with stopping a slaver.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
What is that accent?
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Australian? Is that Aussie? Or Cuban, maybe. Alright, so there's Afterlife, the club. Huh. Anyway. Hey, look, a mad prophet.
End is not. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight.
What a dickhole.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What do you have?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts.
How does
All
that cigar
kinds,
work for you?
Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk.
Is that just hovering there?
To buy.
I do want the visor, yes. Reduce delay before shield starts to regenerate by 10%. That's pretty good. That's a $30,000 upgrade. I'm not gonna take that. That looks fun. That's only $5,000? Alright, I'm done with you. Predictive display.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
Convince me
I'm
to
in the
shop
mood to
here.
spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk black market.
Ugh.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Translation: I can't steal my shit and then resell it. That's 50k. I might come back for that later. I can't even use a sniper rifle. I mean, that's for everybody, but since I can't use it, fuck my team. Oh, these are Vorsha, by the way.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
Vorsha are fucking terrifying creatures.
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Maybe we can cut a deal?
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
Why the hell are you here?
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
What if I just pay your way?
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
I'm gonna give you 1,000 credits. I helped Tally with her pilgrimage. Your species is weird and interesting and kind of native, and I like it. So
Here
here's
you go.
$1,000.
1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now.
I give a nice alien $1,000, and I'm doing push-ups. 1, 2, God damn it, you guys.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late. And the only people around us that screeching profit. And a few Vorjas scratching for food. Suddenly, red.
Don't forget that second set, my boy. I did not. Looked up and was like, oh, there's more push-ups to be done. Couplings for the ship. Definitely gonna be buying a shotgun. Buy this new rifle. Get some shotgun damage.
This is valuable.
I am now a broke bitch.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas. To succeed in Prime, an additional surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Come on, let me in. Come on, let me in.
So, what I love about this species is how fucking yoked they are.
Oh.
If you were expecting you'd be inside.
Unfortunately, they're basically almost entirely stuck on all fours.
You've let 10 people...
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You seem like God. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Remember, guys, if you're good enough, you can just talk your way out of all the problems. Alright, guys. This CD club is where we're going to be spending probably the next couple hours. There she is.
That's close enough.
stand still.
Look, man, if you're looking for weapons, you really fucked up. I walked in here armed.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Damn.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
What about fucking Arya? No? Okay, simple enough.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
Why are you so kind? You basically just admitted to being the head honcho, and I was called to come here to you directly.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Fair enough. Tell me about Omega then.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Alright, fine. We're gonna get straight to business then. Tell me about Archangel.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
No, actually.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Explain.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Okay. What groups are going after him?
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Sounds like my type of guy who's able to piss off a bunch of mercenary groups. Or the biggest source of trouble. I'm not sure which yet.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Well, you're just in charge. You're not really doing too much unseemly shit. You're just telling others to do it. Which is annoying, but...
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
And Morden?
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
You know him?
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Alrighty. Then how about you?
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Did you need to stand up to say that so dramatically?
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
You know, you could have just done that one. We'd be done.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Alright, so we need Morton to get the, mostly so we can not be killed by the collectors, but it seems one of the guys on our list is actively in danger.
I hear you recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Looking for Archangel.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Okay, why Archangel?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
So we're on his turf.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Fair enough. The basically just don't stop tactic. What's the plan of attack?
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So I'm being sent off as cannon fodder.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
If we're on his turf, high. The band assault?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Tarek?
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Alright, let's go.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
Fucking teenagers.
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Yes, we just spent the extra time to save a teenager. Yes. Oh, so now, the thing that you couldn't do in the first one, there are Paragon and Renegade actions you can take during a conversation. They pop up occasionally at random intervals. They're triggered by the triggers. But basically I can cut people off, I can shoot them while they're still giving their speech. For that particular kid, I broke his gun.
Come on, let me in.
When he tried to wave it around and claim to be a badass.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
So So instead of letting him sign up to go and be shot at by, someone who's been fucking with 3 merc bands in a sniper's nest, or at least a bomber's nest, or even a turretly controlled fortress, to die, I sent him home.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
And we're just not going to take Miranda basically for the rest of the game. Disruptor ammo is actually good against shields and synthetics. We're just going to average you out pretty easily. But Zahid actually has options.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
Ah,
They
Batarians.
tell you what we're up against?
No.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
So if it's an exposed bridge, that means we're either walking into machine gun fire, sniper rounds, or mines. The fact that we've been doing this for a while probably doesn't mean mines.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Okay, so tell me about this bridge.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
Gunship?
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Though he did bring a gunship to fight one dude. Alright, tell me about Archangel, actually.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Okay, infiltration team?
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
They got across the bridge?
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
Okay.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
One thing at a time.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
At the very least, we turned it from a team of 1 to a team of 4. Which it'll suck, but everyone here's proficient with a gun. We can start taking shifts and literally wait them out.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Okay, so sabotage the very group I'm here to infiltrate.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
Who the fuck are you?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Plan of the attack.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just willing to sit here and cower behind your mechs and freelancers?
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Mm-hmm. Alright. What's your issue with Archangel?
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Can you give me any details?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
Of course. Alright, tell me about your merc band.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
You seem extra pissy.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Fair enough. I will let you stew then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Tarek has spoken to Garm. He and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale, extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibly exists that we won't have the men needed to continue the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without... Ooh. Oh, this is the starting of an actual, like, gang alliance. Alright, now for the next hacking game. Which is basically just match the code. And we're done. Bypass friend or foe ID. I feel like that goes quicker if you have like a keyboard and mouse, which I do.
That should slow him down.
But I'm not using it.
Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
Thanks, Zaid. Vorcha.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
Who the hell are you?
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
What's the plan of attack?
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Sons have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
I see. What's your beef with Archangel?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you fought him.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life, but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Okay, so you actually got in like an actual fist fight with him. Tell me about the blood pack.
Why are the blood pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The blood pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
Seems especially Archangel.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Alright, so you want to tell me more about that one-on-one fight?
You fought him?
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega.
Didn't you already tell me this?
Him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Fair enough.
I should get going.
About time.
Anyway, this is the Vorcha. I think they're fungi. I don't know what make the Vorcha Vorcha, but I think they're fungus people.
Leave us alone.
That growl, hiss, and gargle. He died. Don't mind me, I'm just hacking security around this area, just, you know, eating places. Don't mind me, just stealing your shit.
This is valuable.
Good work, guys. Interesting. There's a gunship.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Sulky mentioned. You're just in time.
Sulky?
Sulky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Gunship. Is it working?
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. And a few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Okay, so you're a mechanic.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Okay, so you're going to be part of a secondary force to come in when the gunship is ready to attack. Okay. So you're part of the infiltration team.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Okay, so either manage to get in there and kill him or blow up his entire building. Crude, but effective. What's your plan of the attack?
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
So if I were to have, say, some sort of deployable shield cover, that would work. And tell me about this bridge, because it sounds basically like I'm going to be walking across an open field to be shot at.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Alright, well, first off, fuck you. My ideas are not great. They're grand. They're better than great. Suck a dick, Batarian. Secondly, you are sending me to my death. I'm going to ask as many questions as I want.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Did you catch it that time, Wordy Birdie?
You're working too hard.
Although, I don't know why I needed that ass shot of the Batarian, just...
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
I'm in the middle of a cutscene! And I'm about to be shot at! Ah!
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Up front!
More push-ups! Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. If it wasn't for the fact that I am about to be surrounded by people shooting at me, I'd probably just done push-ups. Anyway, I'm just gonna pull that guy back. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Oh, dickhole!
Just use this.
I should get to Archangel. He actually has a timer. And we're in.
Archangel?
So it was a snap. How'd you get that off?
Shepard.
Garrus!
I thought you were dead.
Good to see you, Garrus.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Why'd you come to Omega? But actually, no, you shot me.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
You know, I've had worse reasons for being shot at. Why'd you come to Omega, bud?
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Oh, I also love Garrus. Alright, so how'd you get the name Archangel?
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Don't worry, Garrus. I'm not going to be calling you Archangel. Also, I think biblically speaking, there's only one Archangel that actually does any combat.
How'd you manage to piss
I have
off
to double-check
every
my
major
books,
merc
but-
organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
They do. They really do.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
We can't just sit here and wait for them to come to us.
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And the three of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
Honestly, it's the best plan and you're stuck in this fortified position. So, yeah, what the hell happened here?
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Good. Alright, let's kill these motherfuckers.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
Probably preparing for his next wave.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Don't you worry,
Let's
Garrus.
give these bastards
Pistol, why are you so ineffective? At over 100 meters of range.
Concussive shot!
Fuck this. M15... Ooh, Vindicator battery. We got a new assault rifle.
I love this rifle. Perfect!
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Where? I ain't seen a single Eclipse dude yet. Oh, there you are. Dying. I got a big head. Get you. What the hell? Up the stairs.
Target down!
Hands up. They're deploying snipers.
Deploying snipers. Where are these snipers? Garrus, buddy, where are these snipers?
Nice.
Oh, fuck, yeah. Zaid's over here like, don't worry, guys, I got the stairs. Fuck that bitch. Right her right
Want something
titty.
done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Oh no, they're deploying a heavy mech.
Go.
Hey guys, remember that thing I sabotaged?
Online. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Nice trip! Firing concussive shots!
Can you guys stop shooting the giant mech in the back? I don't want to be that guy, but that's our giant mech. Well, it's not really our giant mech, it's more or less nobody's giant mech.
Firing an impact shot!
Oh. Guys, I was using that giant mech.
Dropped him!
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Good for him. He did not make it into the base. Remember, kids, high ground. I know this is not the most action-packed position. Hey, Ruth. What's up, buddy? Headhunter. Shot him in the face. Anakin, I have the high ground!
Looks like that's all of them.
You underestimate my power. So, Garrus, how's it going? You're only, like, 1/12 dead.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Tell me about him.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Now what?
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
The diggers.
What the hell was that?
Damn it.
The blowing team,
Breached the lower
was coming
level.
in from underneath.
Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I'm not leaving you alone, bud.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob, stay with Garrus.
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
Where am I going?
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Jacob would be more effective to come with me because he does wield a shotgun. But Garrus would need that up-close range defense in case they do manage to get past him. As much as I want to give him to guys with, assault rifles and sniper rifles, I need an assault rifle on my team.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Fuck you!
Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Well, that worked out perfectly. That hurt. Oh my!
Impact shot. Good shot.
They got Baron on the field. And I'm being shot in the back. a big open space. Fucking attack dogs.
Charging!
Heavy fire! There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many.
Ah! I can't proceed. Getting up towards that door is just so hard. Especially because I'm stuck sitting here using a pistol. I have... I have little options. And it sucks. Also didn't help that for some reason my radar didn't pick up that guy behind this box and he just unloaded an entire mag into my back.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
There's one thing I hate is burst fire. And unfortunately, when it comes to being in an aggressive position where I need to move up, you need bullets.
Not too many yet.
And after good bullets, you just need bullets.
Commencing shutdown.
Ugh.
Just one more shutter.
Got it. Okay. Switching back to my good pistol. That can actually hurt things. Medkit. I wanted to jump that, but I apparently couldn't. There it goes.
Got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Don't mind me, I'm just panic firing into a guy who I turned a corner and had a fucking flamethrower.
Commencing shutdown.
Taking heavy fire!
Okay, that hurt. But Aquaman, when you remember you don't need to kill all the guys, you just need to close the damn door.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Rip him to shreds! Guy directly in front of you has his head blown off.
Got it!
This'll put him down!
Ah, fucking shockwave.
Moving in close!
What the hell? Oh, a Baron got past me. Jesus, fuck, there's so many dudes. I cannot wait to get a better fucking weapon. I gotta get up there.
Lost.
answer your question, yes, this is my current strongest weapon.
Come on over.
Tactician. At least that one is dead. Thank Christ. This is getting surprisingly difficult.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You knew him?
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Should we scat?
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Get your head down!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
You did. Temporarily.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Yeah, lost shield.
I cannot wait to have better powers.
Barney can cut this shot.
And weapons.
There we go! They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
On it.
Sit down.
Space bullets. Assholes being protected by shields. Making life more difficult for me.
Firing an impact shot.
That poor dude. Over here, I got shield, stands up, gets hit by a warp, then immediately by an impact shot. Garrus, buddy, I think you got shot. Garrus, buddy, I think you got shot extra hard.
Garrus.
Oh, fuck.
Charge him up!
I have a grenade launcher. We might want to get him evac.
Garrus! We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Zaid, stop being a party pooper. Vindicator, new weapon. Achievement unlocked. Archangel.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Your modeling career is over.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
I fucking love Garrus. That's why you're here, Garrus. You are 100% here because I don't trust the people here.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Fucking Garrus.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
You don't need to be so formal. I mean, dude, this is a terrorist group. We're walking into hell. I need to make sure, like, you will listen in the shit spots.
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
Okay, so why'd you join Cerberus?
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
And you're okay with how the fuck they do things?
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
Okay, fair enough. How about some career highlights then?
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Why wasn't this reported?
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So,
that's
it never
actually
happened.
true.
Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
Well, at least you're still fit. I've gotten fat and lazy.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus puts you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
Any upgrades? Of course I did.
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties.
No, it's exactly what you
get
think
ready.
you signed up for. That can change. 110%. Like right now, it's looking great. Everything you possibly wanted. But later, it will not be that way. That's just how big missions like this work. Okay, so some Eclipse took some of our operatives. John Winston. Oh, hey, the guy we, saved. Man, I was so pissed. I got blind drunk that night, and a few days later, I got it together enough to check the news vids. Saw almost all the mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are, if you got out of there alive, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count. and how I could have been a part of it. I'll make the most of what you did for me. Damn right, kid. You were a teenager.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I was just over there. I read them, you stupid therapist. So, 2 did this thing that 1 we wanted from 1, where you get to see more of the consequences that are subtle. And all the consequences from 1 go into 2 that go over to 3. And it is just mwah. It's why I love this trilogy. Unfortunately, it is required to be a trilogy.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Dr. Chakwas?
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see.
Hydrate.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Doc, do you need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll fetch you a bottle.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
First off, lady, you said you had a bottle of brandy in this medical facility that you no longer have. Secondly, I'm an alcoholic. I'm getting the brandy regardless now. I'm getting it. Alright, so why did you leave the Alliance? You basically were through and through. You actually overly romanticized it when you explained why you enlisted.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
You needed to fly, you need your crew. You need to enjoy the fact that you were doing military work, the brotherhood, the sort of community it creates.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
No, that's fair, actually. That sounds amazing. Like, the way she describes it, it's actually just... it feels accurate. Why did you join Cerberus?
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
God! I fucking love Dr. Chakwas.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
For those of you who don't recall Dr. Chakwas from the first one, she was there at the Humanity First Contact War. She was there for the post of that. She was there for the huge inclination of Element Zero children and the L2 implants that caused huge amounts of terrorist activity. Dr. Chakwas is like 60 years old. But god damn has that woman gone through everything. And they smoothed out all of her wrinkles so she's got like young face, and that's just... damn Chakwas.
Shepard, need me for something?
Let's talk.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We're not Cerberus, bud.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission, that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Yeah, what the fuck happened after I died?
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to C-Sec after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
How'd you get a group? You don't normally start something like that easy, and you don't normally collect others.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Alright. Tell me about your squad, actually, because you want to talk about them, you just don't want to start talking about them.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, C-Sec agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
I wouldn't say he's a tech expert, he was your hacker. What'd you guys do?
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
So you were the thug of thugs.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Alright, that's fair. The gangs must have fucking hated you.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at C-Sec would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
Honestly, genius. But what the fuck happened to you?
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Alright, give me the rundown.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Jesus. He might have been a casualty? He might have tried to set something up, or he might have got some intel and died on the way?
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Okay, yeah, no, that spells sold out and ran. Fair enough. Have you found him?
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that.
Sounds a bit more like revenge,
I've got some things to take care of.
I can dig it. I can understand revenge. I guess I could talk to Miranda. I'm on this level. Ugh.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Can we talk?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Also, I'm not Cerberus.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Why the fuck should I?
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
So you were a test tube baby, and you ran away and Cerberus found you, and now that's why you're here? You found someone who's willing to protect you, or at the very least hide you? I mean, don't get me wrong, that's great, and you should be grateful for that. But blind loyalty is still just that. Blind.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
So what, Cerberus just appreciates you more?
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
First off, you should realize you're better than that. Secondly, greater good is by perspective. Your father could have thought that what he was doing for the greater good was also the greater good. Thirdly, that's the stupidest way to rationalize away all the terrible shit this terrorist organization does. Well, what's your mother? You haven't mentioned your mother once.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Okay. That kind of gave you a sort of a self-esteem issue.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
That's not what defines you. You were just made to be better. Congratulations. There are people who still try to do that. But that doesn't actually make you a good person. There are shitty people who have great genetics.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Ugh. Can you kill me? No, I'm not gonna kill you, Wordy Birdie. But we did buy some couplings, so...
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy? Or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not
What'd you get voluntold to do? Being
I don't know.
voluntold sucks
Operative
ass.
lost. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
I'll fucking play. What's Skillian 5?
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Moving something for your grandma. That's not the worst. I've done some moving. I have an entire shed of concrete statues from Grandma.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
It's all friendly. That's why you show up and just 500 credits.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Ugh. Alright, yeah, I know. 07 Wake is fucking awful. Oh, pfft. Let's go ahead and re-land on Omega. Let's see if we can get Morton in 30 minutes or less. Oh, we also need to go back to the market to buy more shit. Ugh. And I forgot to equip my new armor bits. It's fine. It's fine. Taking the Garrus. Taking the Zahid. Get Garrus the Matlock. Yeah. Zahid, yep. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now we're gonna stick to the grenade launcher. It was actually very helpful.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
The mercenary groups think the Archangel is dead. Garrus, fucking fine. Cool, bro.
End is not.
Don't care. I kinda want that, but that's $4 grand.
Council members of War thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
This might be useful.
The Shepherd Memorial on
Are there any other markets down here?
next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors.
Amps, I can't get anything from them.
Only 4 months left until the entertainment event of the century. Burlesque.
I kinda want that, but I can't afford it, because I'm a broke bitch again. For not thinking. Oh god! Why did I not get a notification? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. If I known you plan on buying bits, I would have told you to wait for a little bit longer. I plan on having a sort of recap / punishment for not making my goal this year.
You can't keep me out. I live
For every
in
10 bits, I plan on doing like a push-up or a sit-up or a squat or something.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody
Although
gets
I'm
in.
kind of happy they didn't announce
human,
that,
you
because that would have been
ass.
100 push-ups,
Humans
and that would
can't
have
get the
sucked
plague.
ass.
Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Which also means I might want to do like every 100 bits. Can I go in?
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I'm looking for
There's a
Morton
Solarian
Solus.
named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Then let me go in and help.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
That's actually a good point.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
Don't worry, you'll stay back,
It's safer
bud.
to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
I'd love to take yours, but if there's a chance I could lose him early, I ain't taking it here. Even the slightest chance. Why? Because honestly, Garrus is probably one of the best companions to have. He's taking a beating? Yeah. Alright, so I'm supposed to turn there, but there's a path. Well, this is useless. I mean, Element Zero is great and all, but... God, I want better guns.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
That would have murked you two. Yeah, they got that nice wall, but there's this huge ass like hallway here. Element Zero, also known as EZO, in this game, is the element that gave us intergalactic space travel, as well as biotic powers and amps. So, basically the ability to do that. Element Zero during the early stages of humanity was accidental exposure, which caused kids to either be born with biotic abilities or brain tumors.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
When we figured out how to basically equalize the point between dying from your brain overreacting and biotic powers, we got to L3 implants, which became standard issue for a while. I think at 2 we're up to like L5.
We've been spotted. Get through my shield!
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Yeah. Oh shit. No! Downside, unlike in the first one, you have one chance. Well, actually, in the original first one, you only had one chance to hack anything. But you have one chance to hack. The end.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Dude, you need help.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Okay, fine. I'm looking for a Solarian.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague.
But yeah, Element Zero is basically a super element that does everything from space travel to weapons to brain powers to awesomeness.
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound... sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Morton.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
How is he dangerous?
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns Tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
That's a hell of a doctor. Humans in the plague?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
I mean, there is the Vorcha, but they're immune to like 98% of every plague and toxin.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Tell me more about the Vorcha.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district.
Scholar.
But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Okay. I imagine if I say maybe it's the Vorcha, he's going to give you the same spiel about the fact that humans are the most likely candidate.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
But with that, I'm going to pause right here and hit the pisser right quick. I will be back. Oh. I hath returned. Obvious path or locked door? Hoo-cha! Hacking done easy.
The Blue Suns. by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague.
Oh.
But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
You know, actually, that's not the worst thought process, especially during a plague. One, to quarantine the plague victims, but for a gang, the idea of controlling the plague victims and making money? There's a barricade up ahead. This does not help the barricade. Who alerted the guys at the barricade? Well, fuck it. Not my problem. So if you're like, how do I get around this barricade without being noticed? Someone gets noticed. God damn it. There is no cover out here.
This'll put him down. Nice.
There you go. Don't worry, I'm just trying to peek down the opposite side of my, through wall.
Stun him! Get over here.
Please die from my weak, meaningless bullets.
Firing an impact gun.
God damn it. You. Die. Oh, and unlike in the first one where, you know, your powers went in a straight line forever and always, and only exactly where you were aiming, you can now arc, turn, you can curve your shots. You're basically throwing curveballs with powers. Which I think is really cool. And there's another locked door. Also almost at the 4-hour mark. We are almost at the 4-hour mark. I was hoping to get through here and get more than a little bit quicker, but...
We thought those Turians had found us.
Yep, the Turians are bad guys. I'm taking all of your, you know, belongings.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Were they after you?
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Tell me about the plague.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
How does it spread?
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
I mean, it is plague control at its most basic. Tell me about the Blue Suns.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
Tell me about the Vorcha.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
Where are the Vorcha now?
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
I'm looking for Morton.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Okay, why does no one trust this fucking doctor?
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
We should get to the clinic then.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I mean, I can help get you there, but heading here is going to get you killed.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
If you're lucky. I mean, don't get me wrong. I said as if, you might not. I'm actually just informing you, I plan on executing everyone in my path. So long as you don't dilly-dally too hard, there will be no resistance, because everyone in the path will be dead.
Now what's this?
Welcome to this plaza. Is that plaza? Yeah, plaza.
Lock and load. Firing concussive shot.
Oh god, more push-ups. Over here got me doing push-ups and shit. On the upside, my arms will be immaculate at some point. I'd say pectorals, but
this'll put them down.
Genetically speaking, I will almost never get big pecs. Even when I was trying to get super big pecs, I did not get big pecs. I could pick up heavy things like I had big pecs, but I did not have big pecs.
Sit down. I'll calm down. Nice trip.
I will say though, having the power wheel pause time is nice.
Firing an impact shot.
Hiding before I die.
Have a nice trip! Looks like we're in Vorcha territory. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Like we've just now reached Vorcha territory? Because I'll be honest, it's only been like 200 feet from the entrance. Man, you know what would have been great to have as a weapon up here? A rifle. You know what we can't use? A rifle. "200 feet in the slum is a lot of distance. That's fair. But they are running off of urban, basically, guerrilla warfare. Tactics are simple, they're ambush tactics. What's up?
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
I can take these mechs, I've taken worse. But he's right, I don't know how to put away my gun.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Okay, well, fine, fuck you.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers.
Jesus, he managed to, like, throw that out quickly. Don't mind me, Doc. I'm just raiding your shit. I'm going to assume you're Morden. Because my visor says you're Morden. Again, don't mind me, Doc. Just taking your shit. Anything back there? Ooh, power cells. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Alright, now that I've taken everything that isn't nailed down. Hi, how are you? My name's John.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe. Looking for someone. Yes.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Cerberus.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
Killing collectors.
I'm on a mission to shut down the collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll take care of it.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
I'll keep an eye out.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
Also, there's a sick Batarian on the way out.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
So tell me about the plague.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Why the fuck does that make sense?
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Okay. Tell me about the Vorcha then.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
How about your assistant?
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go, too dangerous. Patients here need him, snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
He... Basically everything that comes to his mind he speaks out loud. But it also shows how fucking fast he is at just going through brain.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
Nothing major, huh?
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work for Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Okay then.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
I got the M6 Carnifex hand cannon. And you bet your sweet, sweet supple asshole I'm going to equip it immediately. Give me that fucking hand cannon. You're adding the Solarian to Soul Spirit Zoo. There's gonna be a handful of peoples. And we have an ad break coming up. I try to warn as best I can. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. I don't have anyone that can do, Alright. Achievement unlocked Merciless. So much better. So much less ammo, but so much better. Oh. Oh. You guys want to shoot anyone, or is that just a me thing to do? What the fuck, guys? Literally sitting on point, and you guys can't shoot the motherfuckers rushing point?
Have a nice trip!
Oh boy. Yeah, how's if I hit the guy? Hand cannon. On the upside, it's no longer taking me an entire mag to kill a single dude. Now it's only taking me my ability to aim to kill a single dude. Small victories. But, ooh my god. The fact that I was just sitting there like, guys, I'm reloading, and they just let like 3 people walk right past my cover to shoot me in the back. Such effective helpers are. Ooh, bank terminal. Alright, don't fuck this one up, me. We need money. Money, money! Money! Excuse me.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out!
So,
Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Nobody needs to die.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go...
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Yeah, that was the deal.
We had a deal.
Mobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
I didn't expect that to go so smoothly.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
He did. Get back to the clinic.
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
At least your life. Yeah, I was ill-prepared. I did not expect that to go down without additional bloodshed. You know, in a game where you're in a third-person shooter, the idea of talking your way out of a situation is just... it happens. But... if we compare the first game to this one, we have never been able to talk Batarians out of a fight. Hi. But is that a rocket launcher?
Come on over.
Ooh. Achievement unlocked, Headhunter.
Get over here.
I mean, it makes sense. If something has a brain, you aim for its head.
Sit down.
Hand cannon. Hand cannon.
This'll put him down.
Hand cannon. Are you alive? Hand cannon. Sorry, I'm just so much happier to have a gun with some stopping power. I know that seems ridiculous, but I hate having a gun that, yeah, I can fire 50 billion little fucking mosquito bites. But hand cannon. Hand cannon.
My shield's firing concussive shot.
Hand cannon. Alright, so that's the objective. So we're gonna go this way. Because fuck that objective. We can't go this way. To the objective.
We're
close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Once we get Morton, we'll probably get back to Normandy, and we'll probably save and quit there. But
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
You're a fucky looking race.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Up front!
Such a nice gent.
Sit down!
On time!
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall.
You mean this huge computer-looking thing?
Initialize the systems there.
Hey guys, did you know the central control system, this huge computer thing, is right here?
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Firing an impact gun!
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Have a nice trip!
Dude! Hey buddy, explode.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Alright, 50% of the fans are going. Why is the heat down? Seriously, Zahid, why are you out of commission already? Where the fuck were you to be out of commission? It's fine.
Got a charger!
Don't worry, buddy. You can handle all those rockets coming at you, right? Hey, buddy. Explode. Bollocks! Remember, kids, if you have a flamethrower...
Both fans are up. That should be it.
...and you shoot the tank, it may explode.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I don't do that.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Sir, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
So you're joining me?
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
And we're done.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
So I like Solarians, but most of them, they're very short-lived species. It's why a lot of them do actually have a faster form of speech.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You know about... You know the Elusive Man?
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
He hasn't changed.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the Elusive Man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spread's too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes. Yes, it is.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Morton, basically a hamster on crack with an IQ of fuck you. Anyway, with that, he's also going to unlock all of that research that I'm currently unlocking. See that long list of tabs? I am afraid I might actually have to drink water. Like, actually bring a whole bottle of water down here just to drink. Anyway, with that, we're going to do a hard save, because we have not hard saved in the 4 hours we've been playing like an idiot. And hydrate. Saving content. Please do not turn off the computer. And with that, I thank you all for coming, but I will see you again next time. Deuces.